Hey, it's me, Sai7, and welcome to part 2 of Maiden Early Access. Here's my controller. Just going to be continuing where we left off yesterday, exploring through Lost. And I think our objectives are to get... There are like a bunch of different cutscene type deals that get shown in the book up here. In story, and so there are quite a few story segments that we can still unlock. Talking to Beatrice, the powerless queen, which that's Minos, so we might have to go and beat her up a little bit more. And then climbing the ladder, watch all of Libby Coco and Skarmy's introductory chapters. So that's going to be the goal today. Oh, there's a Succubi Hunter. Visions of Ovid. Sorry, my cat's on the stool next to me. On his back, and there's a fly that he's trying to get. A little goofball. But alright. Also, can I just say, is it a little messed up that we're... you know, throwing the whales of the abyss, so like people's souls into hell? I'm kind of on this whole train that maybe Dante's not the good guy. So we all have 5 cards, it seems. Are you two comparing cards? Show me yours, Ovid. I haven't seen them yet. We've been wondering what they are, Virgil. Do you know anything about them? I'm not entirely certain, but if I had to guess, I'd say they're part of us. How so? It's difficult to explain, but don't you feel connected to them, in a way? Using them feels strange. It's as if something's been ripped out of me. I'm ecstatic and overwhelmed, and I feel this urge. Oh no. To let something out. That's how I would describe it. Everything about them feels natural, instinctive. I think these cards encapsulate us, in a sense. You really do know everything, Virgil. Wink. She does, doesn't she? You two are exaggerating. That wasn't a compliment. Man, just a bunch of goofballs hanging out in hell, huh? I'm sorry, Dante. I'll have to get used to this, I suppose. I didn't mean to keep it from you. Ovid's right. I've been to hell once before I met you. Why? For what purpose? I retrieved his soul from the Ninth Circle for a sorceress long ago. Ooh. You're full of surprises, aren't you? It's not something I'm proud of, Dante. You've kept worse things from me. You're mocking me. I'm making you feel bad for lying to me. It's different. The Dante I used to know would never. I'm the Dante you know now. Take it or leave it. You're so unfair. Is this flirting? I've been doing it wrong the whole time. Alright, so let's try out Homer's weapon. And maybe instead of going to Lust, let's go and try to finish off Minos' introductions. We'll do a quick warm-up in Limbo. Oh, that was a crazy curve. I've noticed that is one thing that seems a little different about this game compared to other like twin stick shooters, is there is a sort of like delay when you're moving your
Bad for these poor broochie slugs.
when you're moving where to aim
I
at.
thought those were snakes.
Oh yeah, what? These are slugs?
Don't have ears, silly. Neither do slugs.
Yeah, I was about to ask, do slugs have ears? I don't.
What is a broochie then?
Yeah, what the hell are they?
My, how wonderful.
Let's see. The Shield of Achilles probably don't need here. Let's go look for some mausoleums. Yeah, I don't know about this Gale weapon. So far, if I had to say what the best weapon card at the moment is, either Wayfinder from Virgil or attack speed. Or Carpe Diem from Horus. Attack size of adjacent weapons, nah, probably just more damage. I wonder if crit might be the way to go for this weapon. Another thing I want to do today too is try to make some of the weapons that seem bad like actually do okay. Like that shield one from Ovid that we experimented with yesterday. Like that, there's got to be some build where that gets broken, right? But maybe it is just supposed to be more like flat damage rather than whatever the heck I was trying to do with knockback. Yeah, there's no way. Being swarmed. And I did double check some of the circles of hell from the Divine Comedy yesterday, and circle 6 was heresy. That was brought up yesterday. The third circle is gluttony, which has me really excited to see what design they're gonna do for that.
You must persevere, Dante.
Hey Link, how are you doing? Oh nice. First strike damage might actually be pretty decent with this weapon. Yeah, first strike and crit. You know, I'm curious what kind of broken builds other people have gotten. Oh, Dito. Man, Dito doesn't start feeling good until you get like tier 2. I'm currently building some characters in Nikki. FC in that game's still going pretty strong, isn't it? I'm gonna banish that and reroll. Oh, look at that. Ask and ye shall receive. Alright, so maybe what do we want to move then? Projectile? Projectile does nothing on Gale, I don't think. Let's find out. Oh, it does. I got 180 directional for us now. Hell yeah. Rose thought that I might soon reach EOS. Seems like every now and then I hear about them getting another really sick collab. Like I played when they did the Nier collab. That was probably like a year ago. And then the ReZero one. Ooh, increase attack speed by 100%, but weapon can no longer crit. It's funny that I was talking about having it be like a crit build on the lyric, but and something I'm noticing with the lyric too, is it that if it kills something, then it pierces through? Because every now and then I'm seeing it go a little farther, but I don't know if maybe that's because I'm shooting two of them out and it's just hard to tell. I don't think I can go for that yet. Damn, dude, the enemies are building up. What in the heck? More damage, attack size. Here we go, damage. Yeah, Nier, ReZero, Chainsaw Man, Resident Evil, Stellar Blade. I think the last one I played was either the Nier or the ReZero one. Oh, I did pick up an ult. I might pop this ult kind of early. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I don't remember what she does. Soon get the accursed Persona collab. Oh, and a service is coming. Whoa. Oh, that's sick. Oh, it took them away though. And there they go. It's still going. They're just stuck in it. All right, that's a sick ult. It even took the mini boss away. That's awesome. I need to get more levels. And by levels, I mean this mausoleum. Feeling like my damage is very subpar. Have I killed anything? Where's all the XP drops? Oh no. Dude, I think Homer might actually just be cursed for me. I think every time I've tried to use her weapon, it's just ended in abject failure. Some XP. Now, is that my fault?
I'll never let you down, Dante.
Alright, please. Your only hope, Virgil. Yeah, what? Have I just not been killing stuff? Now we got the gabagools out. Yeah, I guess I kind of have to just go full tilt on damage at the moment. More Dido. Which, if that's the case, let's move these over. On a 50% chance to create a lightning chain, hitting up to 7 enemies. You know what? Let's put that on Bloom. Oh, that's a cool effect. It's just like her ult. So it's like pink lightning. Oh yeah, did you see the Dimension Shredder and Railway to Bakgak? Oh, they're coming. So excited. The Dimension Shredder Yisang looks insanely cool. I very, very like the animations. Sure did. Attack size, overall attack duration. Oh, and the Kira and Matthias announcer. I wonder how they coerce them into doing that.
Hell doesn't stand a chance.
Thank you, Virgil. Wayfinder or Lightning? Ooh. I'm gonna say Lightning. Yeah, I need this mini boss to die. Mini boss.
Choose wisely. Tread carefully.
Should give us Pull, Slayer, and Charm. Does this mean, is this finally gonna be a banner that you don't pull on? You can wait a week. I feel like it's been a very long time where I just have not felt like super compelled to pull on a banner. Oh, level 3 Heroic Surge. Attack size by 40%, damage by 40%. Is there a world where that's actually good on Selenic Bloom? Sadly, you need to start saving again. You know, I was kind of surprised that like, maybe I just got very lucky aside from the Walpurgis pulls, but yeah, man, it felt pretty good pulling lately. I think let's do projectile count of adjacent weapons. We can get more liar shots and more the moon. Oh, and it seems like my attack speed on the moon's kind of insane too. Love to see that. You know, yesterday after I got done streaming, what this game kind of brought back for me was that same feeling that I had when I was making a lot of Have a Nice Death content. I kind of wish that game got bigger than it did. Like, got more eyes on it, because that was a very, very good roguelike. It had the same, pretty much the same, like, wacky kind of dialogue between characters that this game does, but more in like a The Office type context. More attack speed. And then we can merge that with the... on the Selenic Bloom one. 8,000, how are you doing? Dante, your magical girl. Oh, that guy, you wrote that review yesterday, didn't you? Alright, ult moment. Yeah, I'm gonna write to Project Moon and ask that this be their idea for the next April Fool's event.
Oh, eternal youth!
Also, sick timing. Did you guys see that there's another, like an Odyssey remake? Yeah, it looks like they're going pretty ham with it. Dude, the fucking tornado is so sick. Oh gosh, dude, I wonder what happens if you're in Circle 2. Alright, here, let's merge these. If you're in Circle 2 and you use the tornado when the wind is up. Oh gosh, dude, that sounds chaotic as hell. How am I liking the game? I really, really like this game. Very big fan. Yeah, yesterday towards the end of stream, I kind of went over my thoughts. In the game, the story dialogue, very, very funny. Very good. The OSTs are really good. The difficulty starts off simple enough, but when you get to Circle 2, like, all hell breaks loose. So, a bit of a learning curve, but I've come to enjoy it a lot. But yeah, I mean, yesterday, streamed for 6 hours and it felt like it went by in the blink of an eye. So I think that's a good indicator that I was having maybe a little too much fun. Alright, one mini boss down. Maybe I shouldn't be fucking eating so much damage, but okay, now I think we take Ire of Love. We're gonna move that and put Divine Malice on Selenic Bloom because we don't care about it critting. And maybe we take attack speed 3, put that on lightning, and then Satirus Path on the moon, so that it still had 70% increased attack speed but 100% damage. Or maybe that's better on lightning for the boss. The movie came out yesterday, so you might watch it this weekend. I get the feeling that it's gonna be a movie that's better watched at home.
Oh, how I long to see you again.
So I'll probably wait. Heck, I might wait to watch it after Otis's Canto, so I'm not spoiled. Alright, I want this mini boss killed. I'm greeting.
You must persevere, Dante.
Oh yeah, another big thing I like about this game too is the art style is just insanely good. I don't know, it just hits me. And I'm gonna take Elite Slayer. Heard about Kim's delay of Canto 10 for full voice acting. Yeah, I don't know why he even brought up releasing it early without voice acting. That seems kind of misguided to me.
Long to see you again.
And I don't know if it's something where he thinks like the fans and stuff really don't like the delays, which I don't know. It's difficult, right? Because yeah, delays suck, but also just having like a bad canto or something that feels incomplete is even worse, you know? So You know, it just happens. I think maybe the director's taken it to heart because it's happened maybe a little too often than he would like. Knockback by 220% and attack speed by 50. Oh no, we're taking Divine Malice. We'll put that on Selenic Bloom. Wait, what? Why did the moon shoot out so quick? What the heck was that? Honestly, probably the best decision. The VA just makes everything better. It really does. You know, for Cantos, it honestly means everything, you know. For Intervalos, I kind of get it because they're like side content.
What do you want this time?
That base.
You mentioned something about a heavenly presence in hell.
Is it Dante or Beatrice? Oh yeah, it's got to be Beatrice,
I want to
right?
know who you were talking about, Minos. I don't remember owing you idiots anything. I wouldn't have to humiliate you over and over if you'd simply tell me.
True.
I'll show you
Ow.
true humiliation. Dante, Daddy.
Yeah, right. Like, imagine this game not having voice acting to it. Like, it makes such a huge impact. Because if it didn't, you'd have to listen to me reading it off. You know, that's not great. All right, phase 2. You know, I think there's a weird thing with the tentacle attack where it starts off showing red, but the actual damage doesn't come out until afterwards, so you can kind of sit on it. Fuck. I mean, I should be good here. Yeah, right. See how that doesn't do damage right away? Alright, Death Rattle. I guess what this game calls the last resort. Well, I just realized the like cracked mirror effect on the outskirts. Okay. They like heavily distort the screen. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, new cards. Minos's taboo arts. Oh, sick. Sohish Kim stealth drop the Ezra ID one of these days. That mortals never take a vow in jest. Used the bullet hells, lots of Toho project. I really wanted to get into the Toho games, but bullet hells give me headaches. This game hasn't caused that so far, though. I miss all that peace and quiet already, don't you? It was so short-lived, too. Now that Ovid's here, you mean? What is this weird thing between Dante and Ovid, man? We have more in common than I thought, Dante. You two should be glad we found her safe and sound. I am. Such a shame, however, that neither of us is deaf. Dante's so fucked up. I now see we're kindred spirits, you and I. Horace. Come now, Virgil, we're bonding. Trying to make her jealous. And I'm leaving. Maybe we went too far, Horace. No such thing. You'll see. We'll come up with even better jokes next time. Oh, they're both doing the same eyes. Nice. Best girl so far? Ooh, Virgil or Horace, probably. The only Toho you played was Luna Nights. That's the one that's like a 2D side-scroller, right? And you played the girl who throws out like a ton of kitchen knives? I know what you're thinking, Dante. Ovid can be a little difficult to get along with. True? Not at all. You two were at each other's throats just now. Little healthy competition never hurt anyone, Virgil. What competition? That's all I'm going to say about that. What? Wait, Dante? Oh, I didn't know there was a stat screen. Oh, they have base crit rates. Oh, okay. Oh, and it tells you what their spell does, the ult. Folds you in an impenetrable cocoon that fully restores HP and repels surrounding enemies. Visual style reminds you of 90s anime. Yeah, that's pretty much what all of Astral Shift's art style has been in all of their games, so Pocket Mirror and Little Goody Two Shoes, which they heavily lean into in Little Goody Two Shoes. Oh yeah, they have attack speeds associated with these too. Man, no wonder. So, So this is just a flat 10 damage, 1 attack per second, 130% crit rate. That's the same as all of these. So it's Carpe Diem and Lyric. Yeah, Ovid's weapon is easily the worst. And that has duration on it, so you can actually build into that. So does Carpe Diem, which makes sense. Where do I want to go? We probably go to Circle 2 next. Let's do another Winged Lyric run. Also, does that mean, did we get all of Minos' story? No, we didn't. $184. Alright, to Lust we go. Because she doesn't like you, or hers is worse. It's kind of what I'm wondering, if there's like a lore reason behind it. Damn you, Ovid. Attack speed. I really do want to make some kind of knockback build today. See how good it is. Yeah, Ovid's like playing this game on hard mode using her weapon. What do you think? Doing the attack speed and a lot of projectiles for Homer's weapon here would also be a really good build. Maybe even going a little bit into crit chance too, which it already has good crit chance baked into it, so you could probably just...
I'll lend you a hand.
No, not you. I was just talking shit about you. Here, let's take the butterfly. Also, hold on. Does that mean you can check? Ah, you can. Okay. Okay, so projectile count you cannot build into with Chrysalis at all. So that's something you're going to want to build into attack size and duration. Oh, and I was looking at some other stuff about... Oh, there's a Minos card. The Serpentine Whip. On hit, 5% chance to spawn a whipping tail that damages surrounding enemies. Okay, well, I have to take it, right? Even though projectile count is better. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was looking at some stuff about the developers. They said that there are secret bosses. I don't know if they're in the game yet or if it's just something that they're planning on doing later, but I do really like the sound of that. And they didn't make any mention of how to like get them. I'm gonna go max HP. Actually, crit damage is probably better there. Oh. The butterflies here. Okay, attack size and damage would actually be good on the butterfly, I think. Didn't know devs were Portuguese. I didn't either. More attack size? I can't get that. Yeah, I've always been a pretty big fan of the retro aesthetic, which, funnily enough, is actually where, when I, in my thumbnails where I've got the part thing, that's all a retro aesthetic. That was what originally inspired that idea. The color palette, and then I guess just that kind of drop shadowy effect. That does nothing. I'm taking the projectile count, so when we get another one, we can merge into a tier 3 later. Okay, Winged Lyric, good at killing the succubi. My fucking arch nemesis. Whoa, what the hell was that? This guy glitched into the mountain. Yeah, what? Where? Where are the enemies? Alright, I shouldn't have asked, because now we're gonna get bombarded. How is this for bullet hell, by the way? Alright, we're getting tornado protection. Hell no. Fucking hate these things.
Protect us in our journey, oh eternal youth!
Oh, but I can't stand next to the tornadoes because if it picks them up in it, then it's just gonna end up throwing the enemies into me. It's like creating your own personal hell shark tornado. Let's take ball. I need to get HP. Alright, so now the mini bosses. We did kill a bunch of... Okay. I need to not get hit by them. Yeah, we killed a bunch of stuff down here, so let's go collect all this XP.
Let's go. To Paradiso we go.
More Selenic Bloom. Move speed. Ooh.
You must persevere, Dante.
Should give us crit rate, attack damage, and crit damage. Good cute little game, you guess? This is the kind of stuff Nintendo fans devour. Do they? Alright, let's move this over here and then put the dextral charge on it.
Don't lose focus.
Oh, I should have
Dante.
moved the projectile count too. Oops. Wailing Greed.
Follow the sound of my voice, beloved.
It's good for meta progression. Let's try making a Metroidvania next. You know, I don't know if this is a hot take. I think Metroidvania games are among my least favorite. Because I think to do a Metroidvania game right, it takes like a lot of... I don't know, like... a lot of things working together that you don't always see. And working well. I think about the only series that comes to mind as to doing Metroidvanias right is just Hollow Knights. With the OG Hollow Knight and then Silk Song.
Oh, this is such a thrilling adventure.
We rerolled this. I don't want any of those. Although, Gale of Aelos, what if I pushed stuff into Selenic Bloom or the butterfly, whatever the hell it's doing. Right? Yeah, that's what I mean, man. I think if you go back and you play the OG Metroid games, you will not enjoy them. Tier 3 projectiles. Scarmy time. Oh, also, this might be the best character in the game, by the way.
I'm telling you about right here, right now. These barrier shells.
It feels like she's the only demon that's
Did you
actively
get any of it?
actively being punished
Not
in
one
hell.
word.
Hey, look out!
Ooh, nice. Our butterfly's actually doing work. Well, yeah, I think this is the best Skarmy fight I've had. This is going by quick. Dare I say a no hit? Nice.
You! Wait!
She couldn't have gotten far, Virgil. Let's keep going.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be a big fan of whatever they do for the third circle of hell. Being gluttony, you know you're gonna get some like big old beasts for enemy types. Ranged enemy damage, more crit chance. I do like that. Alright, we got Succubi here. Cerulean Pupa, we still don't know what that does. Which I guess from the symbol at the top right, that means it's gonna be some kind of like AoE type deal. I don't know, I almost wonder if that's something you have to get like tier 3 of to find any kind of benefit from. Or heck, who knows, maybe you get tier 3 and it spawns like a secret boss. I don't know. Marker damage, overall attack, we'll take that. We got an XP pool. Attack size, more projectile count, more serpentine whip. So I'm thinking maybe I should move like my support type stuff to Gale instead. Yeah, let's do that. I'll keep the pupa on here just in case. What does back give us any details? No, that's so weird. It has damage, attack speed, and crit damage associated with it. Oh, but I'm guessing that's just based on the actual card. Oh, and there's that same symbol. So that's the symbol for attack size. But yeah, it doesn't show that it's giving any active modifiers to the weapon. Huh, so that's like just a straight up mystery card. Weird. The damage received, yeah, because we got to think about the boss. Which, as we learned yesterday, the boss isn't too hard, but its last resort is hellish. The stars are my protection. Oh, and we got the Succubi boss here too. So you gotta remember, her kiss attacks do 200 damage. And I need HP. Max HP. Let's go move speed. Remember, there were a bunch of hearts that dropped up here. Almost dashed right into that. Or maybe stuff despawns. Ooh, that was almost 200 damage to my base. There's a heart. I wish I could kind of prioritize getting the mini boss killed, but this is so damn hard to hit. More projectiles. Nice. She died off screen. Damage against melee. Ooh, increased damage against elites and bosses.
Don't lose focus, Dante.
Crit rate, damage against melees, and pull. %30 chance to apply poison. See, I think this would be good on our butterfly. Go max HP. And then if I can get some health drops, dang, a level 3 projectile. Yeah, put that on the lyric. Oh, look at it go. It's just straight up laser beams now. Okay, tier 3 on this. I have to know what this does. Oh, hold on. The text changed. Did you see that? If there is truth in poets' prophecies, Vam, I shall live. Oh, it's because Ovid wrote Metamorphosis, right? So this is probably going to be some kind of play on that. I bet that's what it is. That's so sick. All attack duration, more damage or poison. I'm going more damage.
Oh, how I long to see you again.
Max HP effect and range damage boost. And I see we've got a pull up there. I'm gonna wait to pick that up, I think. And by wait, I mean pick it up now. Because I didn't know it was right on top of me. Divine Malice. I kind of want to re-roll and try to find one of these last pupa deals. I have to know what it does. Alright, tier 2 Divine Malice is kind of hard to pass up, though. If I can put that on the moon attacks,
Choose wisely. Tread
I'm gonna be
carefully.
doing business. Alright, now if I can get some HP drops, then we might not get hit. Then we might... What in the world? We might do really well against the boss. I think we can beat him. Let's reroll. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. Alright, I guess it really wants me to take crit damage because that popped up like every single time I refreshed there. Reroll. Increase projectile count of adjacent weapons by 1. Let's take that and put that on Gale. Oh, I should have maybe moved. Nah, because it's got attack speed boost on. And I just ate 300 damage. But we got a big pull. Man, the last minute of these runs is always so chaotic. I love it. Like, to the point where it almost feels like the last minute can kind of help solidify a win. More attack damage, increased damage against ranged enemies, which I hope would count for bosses. Oh, it's Cerulean Pupa. Tier 3. Increased damage received. Alright, let's see what it does. Oh, look at that. She got her wings. Level 3 increases attack size by 100%. Okay, well... I feel like I really want to put that on the moon. And see if we can get like some celestial bodies. Ooh, but I have to discard something. Probably Serpentine Whip. And then what? Divine Malice on Butterfly? Alright, how big are the moons? Holy... Oh yeah, we actually created celestial bodies. Stars are gigantic too. Dude, I love this game. I got so distracted I forgot to pick up all that HP. Hope that doesn't bite me in the ass. A plan? Did they ever?
We know you're in here.
Came back for more, did you?
You know, I still don't know what her accent is. It's got to be French, right?
What does Lady Malacoda want with me? We lied, you dunce. She doesn't even know you're here.
Why lie about something like this?
They're demons. Why would they tell the truth?
We're demons. We wanted to scare you.
Yeah, what the heck?
It worked stupendously, as you can see.
We're in hell. We're in hell.
Why ask them anything, Scammy? When we can beat it out of them instead!
Oh no, they're too big. They actually just launch off screen. Ooh. Alright, I need to lock in. I'm getting hit way too early. I don't even think I can stand at a... damn it. Oh, I can. Oh, that was a crazy hit. Damn, I think I botched this run. I got hit way too many times there. Alright, last resort. Seconds. I do have a spell, but I don't think Homer... I think if anything, she's just going to add more visual clutter to the screen, and then I die. Oh no, we got this. He says while fucking eating everything. Close. And in her will there... Wait, what? And in her will there is our piece. Okay. 82k with wings. 120 with Selenic Bloom. Homer. GK per game of Pentagrammai Dante, which we looked up yesterday. It seems like a very simplified version of backgammon. Spare the poor soul, won't you? What's that? It's a board game we play to pass the time. Not the Homer, it isn't. My, I didn't mean to cause such controversy. What's so bad about this board game? It's not Monopoly. It's not the game, Dante. It's Homer. You wouldn't believe how heated she gets over it. It's not my fault you're lacking in skill, Horace. Here we go. I'm sure Dante would be brilliant at it. She and Virgil have more important things to... They can spare a moment to learn the rules. Can't you, Dante? Nope, got a bolt. Homer's always singing, isn't she? No, isn't her voice so soothing? $441. I almost want to wait and try to get the stamina increase so we can get a third dash. Like, I'm almost tempted to maybe decrease some levels on, like, Nimble Strike. Does that get us there? 691. Not quite. Alright, here, give me 1 second, chat. Alright. Let's see, what weapon do we want to try now? Blazing Quill in Lust? Let's see if we can get a Blazing Quill run. More crit chance. I think, doesn't this already have good crit chance baked into it? Oh no, 7%. I think there are actually a lot of different effects that are good on Blazing Quill. Attack size to increase the range on it. Crit chance. Honestly, everything's kind of insane for it. Projectiles. I'm gonna go attack size. Yeah, because now it actually gives us some breathing room. We don't have to be right up in their eyes. These things don't really have faces. You gotta remember, these things explode.
Let the wind guide you, Dante.
Winged Lyric. Shield of Achilles, we learned yesterday, is kind of not great. I'm gonna go Winged Lyric. Dang, that was pretty good. More attack size. I'm thinking if I can get crit chance, attack size, and crit damage on this, and then some kind of a supporting deal for attack speed. For attack speed and projectile count for the quill. Then we're golden. Go more move speed. Dang, they're really just funneling themselves in. Sorry, and I jinxed it. Alright, grab that and then just follow the trail of XP. Multiplies weapons damage by 30% of its knockback. Oh, you know what? I think that's something you want specifically on the Gale weapon. That would make sense. I'm gonna reroll. Increase attack speed, but weapon can no longer crit. That's exactly the thing I don't want. I wonder if knockback might be kind of decent on the quill. Let's see. I think that's something that's pretty unique to this game, is just the sheer amount of like builds that you could come up with. Projectile count. Increase attack size of adjacent weapons. overall attack size. More succubi. Dude, I got succubi back at home. Stop. The poets are bad enough. I don't need it in hell too.
Fine, I'll lend you a hand.
Oh, is this a codex moment? It feels like it might be trolling. Man, I feel like it's too much. It's like too much melee stuff.
Dante's Inferno!
Yeah, that might have been a waste. Because I already got hit before using it.
My heart burns ever on.
I did see the HP drop. So. Oh yeah, a lot of them. Someone's looking out for me. Increase crit damage to the right 15%, crit chance to the left by 15. Okay, so we can move attack size here. And then let's put this in the middle and take Hymn of Fortuna and put that on it. Because remember, Winged Lyric already has like 15% crit chance baked into it. I don't really have a great way to kill these.
Follow the sound of my voice, beloved.
Attack duration, crit damage, nice. Projectiles is good. Attack speed also isn't bad. I'm gonna go attack speed. Give it to the lyric.
Oh, how I long to see you again.
Attack speed, HP, attack damage. Poetry line killed it. And the pulse. We get a lot of levels here. First strike more. I'm gonna go damage.
You must persevere, Dante.
I felt like there are a lot of good choices there.
My, how wonderful.
Blistering Wake, there's a Scorching Path of Fire. We want something more ranged. Will-o'-the-wisp. I'll go with that. More attack speed. Crit chance, projectile count, crit damage. I'll take the crit chance, and then later on, once we can get the tier 3 fuse, we can put it on the quill. Oh yeah. This is poetry in motion right here. Persituto's troll. Increase attack size by 15% and damage. I'm wondering if I shouldn't take off Olympian and put that there. Maybe once I get it increased to tier 2, we do that. Skarmy.
Did you get any?
Not one word.
Hey, look out!
Alright, let's see how this goes. For melee builds, that's always the scariest attack when fighting her. But then she just starts dancing. Fire. Alright. I feel like she really got the last laugh on that.
You! Wait!
She couldn't have gotten far. Let's keep going.
Alright. Kill them before they charge up. More move speed. I like the sound of that. I think something else I want to figure out with this game is how often you can actually get the spell drops. Because I don't wonder if maybe I saved them too much. So, like I said, I have no clue how often they actually drop. All of these are kind of good. Projectile count on wings. Move the attack size to wisp. More attack speed. All right, now the question is going to be, do I regret wasting my ult? Kind of getting beat around. XP, more crit chance, didn't I? Oh yeah, nice. We can make the tier 3 on next level up. And then give that to the Quill. Although, I don't know. Is it better on wings? Yeah, I'll take so much damage. I actually regret using the ult. More attack size, more crit damage. Yeah, the issue is that the wind popped up with all these guys, and so I was just getting... They're exploding, getting blown around, I'm getting blown around. Everybody's getting blown, man. I super don't know how I'm gonna deal with that mini boss. Okay, I see a pull. I need to take that. And there is another ult. Another crit damage. Okay, so let's merge the crit chance. Let's move the knockback to Wisp and put crit damage on the Quill. More attack speed. I'm being chased by kisses. More crit damage. Or projectile count. I'm gonna go crit damage. Alien enemies like 15%. I'm going max HP. Increase damage by 50% when HP is full. Eternal Pursuit, 5% chance of absorbing enemies' HP. I think a build utilizing that could be pretty cool. Oh, I need to move Hexed over here. Actually, you know what? I already have so much crit damage or crit chance on Quill. I think I can move that to the right of Hexed. Yeah, so that it's just getting flat. Just more crit damage. Everything else is getting crit rate. Magnetic pull, dash distance. Yeah, I was greedy. I wanted to see if I could, how much damage I could do the mini boss, but yeah, getting in close when all the other succubi are around too. Alright, that was really solid damage on her. Was it worth the greed? If I can get the HP back, I think that was worth it. And upgrade that. This is not a Dito run. I'm gonna reroll. Projectile count of adjacent weapons. Let's put that on hexed.
Oh, how I long to see you again.
For strike, more XP, attack size. Now we got 2 quills. More attack size. Yeah. Alright, I want to find projectile. Not this time. I don't know, the damage looks... I don't know, I'm seeing more numbers on screen. I think now is where I try to greed out HP, or max HP. Because everything is dying within, what, 2 hits? 2 splats? Increase projectile count by 3. We'll give that to Lyric. So I think, yeah, for now, we're just going to be looking for more crit damage or flat damage. Okay, including the fucking Succubi mini boss with the chariots, kind of messed up, man. Am I not suffering enough? Do 100% crit damage.
Choose wisely. Tread carefully.
Here, let's see just how much damage is on this now. It seems like it's out of control, right? 24 flat damage, crit damage 360%, crit rate 70%. With 2 projectiles. Oh, the wind kept pushing me into okay.
Don't lose focus, Dante.
Now I just need to keep up on my HP and we're set. Or crit damage. I like the bold damage numbers. Very satisfying. Projectile count, sinistral charge, increased damage for every weapon to the left by 20%. Nah, this feels like projectile count. Alright, the wind change into the lava is fucked up. More move speed. I don't want too much move speed because during the boss it can get a little hard to control. And I need HP again. Ooh, sweet. More projectile count for adjacents. It's coming together. It's crazy just how important the very last minute of a run is. I think I picked up an HP there. See your favorite lustful duo. Was she drowning?
Oh, shush! They'll hear you, Scummy!
Flashbang.
It's not like we can understand her anyway.
What are you two whispering about in the dark?
You really like this yucky place, huh?
Why is she calling it yucky? Is she not the overseer of the Circle of Lust?
Look who's talking. Aren't you from the 8th Circle?
Oh, what? Wait, what is the 8th Circle? Oh, 8th Circle is a fraud. Yeah, Circle 8, fraud. Consisting of 10 stone trenches, this circle houses those who deceived others. Punishments range from being whipped by demon and submerged in excrement to being transformed into writhing serpents. Sorry, anytime I click off the game, the sound turns off for it. Alright.
It's not that far away. Anyway.
They don't want to go home, I assume.
I wouldn't either.
We're lost. I can't find our way back.
What? Just go down.
Shut up, Scummy! Shush! Shush! You might be right, Dante. I wouldn't want to go back empty-handed either. No! We can't go home because we're lost!
Okay, well, I understand why Skarma would be lost. Have you ever tried to open your eyes underwater?
What do you say, Virgil? Should we give him another chance?
Please! I don't want to go down again!
Alright, I kind of feel bad for Skarmy. Okay, we can't hurt them at the very start.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! All of you, shut up!
Just ask for directions. Oh yeah, look at their HP melt. Okay, that was my bad. Dang, that might have been my quickest run. I have no ult. "15 seconds." I feel like I'm seeing a little bit better. Alright, as I get hit twice. Nice. Oh, I didn't realize Lily Coco starts crying when she falls. Hey, we got their cards. Coco and Skirmy is taboo arts. Lady Malakota will be hearing all about this, you ruffians. Wow, look how much damage we got Blazing Quill up to, 144k. Ultimately, I'm gonna be honest, I think putting a lot of the crit chance stuff on Winged Lyric would have been probably better. What we got there? How's it going, Horus? It's a big relief Otis is safe, huh? Or not Otis, Ovid is safe, huh? Poor Ovid, she doesn't deal well with the dark. I was talking about her newest anthology. I know how much you're looking forward to it, Virgil. What's so special about it? You should give Ovid's work a read sometime, Dante. It's all so romantic. She's a true master of love. Of love? Ovid? Surprising, isn't it? I know she's a little prickly at times. Yeah, you're telling me. But her work really reflects her tender side. It's not the term I'd use to describe it. Describe what? You see, a lot of her poems are a little steamy. Wait, are they? Or is shit? I'm surprised, Virgil. I hadn't taken you for a fan of erotic. Don't say it. Dude, I should have gotten the sprite for Virgil from Limbus Company. This would be the perfect moment to put him in place. Wait, are they? I read Ovisro Metamorphosis, not the one that's associated with Gregor from Limbus Company, but another one. Oh no. The very first one that I see pop up is Love in the Afternoon. Do I dare read this? Oh geez. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I didn't start reading this. I mean, I guess it's not like... I don't know. It's probably not something I want to read, have out there. Oh, how I've missed you, Dante. I'm so glad we're together again. Hasn't it only been 2 days since we last saw each other? That's plenty when you have a bond as strong as ours, Dante. Alright, let's try to get a Codis run. Codex. $683. Let's do a limbo run. And see if I can find some kind of combination to make this weapon decent. The thing is, I feel like this weapon is never going to like deal good damage. It's only ever going to be like a support. Oh wait, hold on. Yo, Limbo AFK farming strategy?
Knows has a tail, Virgil.
She's a demon.
I've been wondering, actually.
Maybe there's a use for it we don't know of.
What if she's a brochi? A really huge one.
Right. That's probably it.
Ooh, Cerulean Pupa. We know that increases the attack size by 100%.
My way.
Oh, Pyro Breaker, it's a weapon. Unleashes a deadly wave of scorching lava. Why? Her art looks so derpy. Fatal Yield. None of these seem great. I'm gonna banish Perpetuation and then reroll. More attack size. Projectile count might actually be decent for Pyro Breaker. Let's see if you can increase the projectiles for it. Yep. Interesting. If Skarmy is a weapon, I wonder what Libby Coco's is. Crit chance, attack speed of every weapon to the right by 20%. I said support. Max HP crit rate. Now, how do we deal with mini bosses? Paper cut them to death? Yeah, also mini bosses and bosses don't respond to knockback. They just do not care. More attack speed to the right. Thought he would die before that. All right, now can I stand still against these? I can. No fear. Hold on. This might actually be the strat. More attack size. As long as you don't have to run, you can do funny stuff with this. Yeah, let's try to get the tier 3 attack size.
Even a Brachi can do better than this.
Okay. Does that mean, do we just go Cocoon? Shining Barrier, Pyrrhic Dance. Just surround myself.
Don't lose focus, Dante.
Crit chance pull HP. Projectile count. We can put that on Pyrrhic Dance. Ah, yeah, this is the strat. So it seems like if some enemies, I've noticed if they get hit while they're starting to attack, then they just get stopped. I might actually be a genius. Yeah, and if I can remember, I'm kind of just standing here with one hand on the controller. I forget, I can aim to shoot out where I want the waves to go. No fear. Or HP. This is a good build. I don't like any of these. More projectiles? Almost wonder if more damage might not be bad on this. Base is only 13 though. So maybe just more projectiles? Oh, the boss is here to ruin my fun. Okay. Let's pick up all the HP then. More attack size, for sure. Or did I say HP? XP.
One step closer to Paradiso.
Oh no, the game actually wants me to just stand still. More max HP, more damage. Restoration of every weapon to the right by 15%. I think that counts for a lot of these, doesn't it? Yeah, duration on Pyrrhic Dance and Kindled. So I can put that on Codex or Pyro. Oh, but we got another Cerulean Pupa, so we gotta take that. It's gotta be the one. I mean, I kind of like the damage numbers that are stacking on the mini boss, but oh, and if I can get my magnetic pull high enough, then oh, whoops. I didn't need to do that. If I can get my magnetic pull high enough to where things just die and then the XP just comes to me. Mini boss down. Okay, she gave us duration, crit damage, attack speed. All right. And now we stand. Okay, maybe not. Well, actually, hold on. Let's get the XP. I don't know about the exploding jars trying to tank those. Skies are close to increase duration by 50% and attack size. That's good on Kindled. Oh, they're dying before they can explode. All right, genius. I like this build. Oh, besides when ranged enemies come in. Nice, and we got the final Cerulean Pupa. So we're at 150% increased size. I wonder if I can find 2 of these. Ooh, okay, let's get away from these guys and then see if we can. Oh, even more attack size. The game is the knockback high enough to keep them away? Oh, it is. They do die in it. So I just need to get rid of the ranged enemies and then we can ore farm. Oh, more Cerulean Pupa. All right, I have to. If I can get it, if we can encompass the entire screen in this, I'll be happy. More magnetic pull. Dude, this is good gameplay. Okay, increase damage by 100% but decrease attack speed. Okay, is it crazy to put that on here? Because I don't think this has attack speed. I mean, it says it does, but I don't think I've ever seen it like charge. I don't know, let's find out. More attack size by 58%. Yeah, sometimes the game just knows, doesn't it? Lightning chain on it could also be fine. Dude, so much stuff can actually be so freaking funny on Codex. Attack size on Kindled also sounds good. Increase damage against melee enemies by 15%. They're getting in there for now. Increase knockback. More damage. We just need for there to not be ranged enemies. And then I can just stand still. Or I increase the attack size of the Codex so much so that even ranged enemies just get caught in it. It could happen. Move speed, who needs it? More Satirist Path? Well, I guess now it is kind of charging, so what does that mean? I'm gonna be outside. I don't really know.
You must persevere, Dante.
Bulletproof reduces damage inflicted by projectile enemies. Oh, we gotta go growth. We still got a minute of XP gain, so. Increase damage of every weapon to the left. Or attack speed of every weapon to the right. I don't know, I kind of feel like Satirist Path actually is hurting me a bit. What if I put that here? The knockback on... Actually, let's check the like base attack speed on these. 5.4. So that does take kind of a while. And it doesn't hit as hard, but we do already have Satirist equipped. So I just realized we have another attack size that we could be having on our Codex. So let me move that over. Wait, why is Olympian grayed out? Does that mean it doesn't work on Kindled? Oh, I think it does. Because I've seen that before. Let's do that. Oh, we got a mini boss. So this is the cool thing. Let's see how much this heals. I'm down 800 HP. I want to see if this is a full heal or just what? Some kind of percentage. Yeah, that's all my HP.
Don't lose focus, Dante.
Increased knockback. I wonder why that doesn't count on kindled. Maybe the weapon can only apply knockback if it's considered a projectile? No, but Codex does. I don't know, that's a weird one. Oh, we're one tier 2 cerulean pupa from a second tier 3. Even more attack size. Dude, actually blessed by Beatrice this run. She's given us 72% attack size. I'm so close to having half of the screen covered.
Oh, how I long to see you again.
Duration, also good. More attack size. Oh, we got the tier 3. 170% on Codex. Alright, we actually have to walk around so we can pick up the XP. Impish Dark. On kill, 20% chance to create a clone that attracts and damages enemies by 10 when destroyed. Alright, let's reroll. Let's look for the pupa. Ooh, but we already have another attack size. So I just take what I can get. Now we got 2 more rerolls. I have to greed. It's too funny not to. No, we didn't get it, but more attack speed for everything else is huge. Got a little over 10 seconds left. Okay, I feel like I got a lot of last second levels I wasn't expecting. Let's take pause. I want to see if this changes the flames colors. Okay, well, I got another attack size. I feel like I have to put it on there. Which, I mean, this is our last level, and it doesn't look like we're gonna get another Tier 2 Cerulean Pupa, so we just eat it. Oh, or I could have used those. Attack size broke the game.
You two are so irritating. I have one more question for you, Minos. Don't you poets have anything better to do?
No, not really.
A mediocre verse or two to write, for instance? You mentioned this place called Judecca earlier.
Oh, Dante.
What is Virgil hiding?
Minos was clearly disheveled and frazzled when she said that. Weren't you, Minos?
I'm getting weird vibes from Virgil.
Get out of my sight!
No, we don't have to worry about those at all. Another question I have, how much damage do we actually do? Oh, the balls are doing a lot. Wait, yeah, what the heck? Balls OP? Wait, yeah, this is insane. I think the balls are actually doing everything here. We got a 2.6k stack. I never would have guessed balls the sleeper OP. The gift that she most prizes is the freedom of the will. Codex 143k damage. Pyro 62k. I think Pyro would actually be another really strong build if you go into it. Oh yeah, Codex with 9.1k hits. Which is really funny because enemies just kind of slam themselves into it. Horus? What's wrong, Horus? I'm thinking of ways to convince the others of our plan. You didn't think of it for even a second, did you? Will they be hard to convince? Some will struggle with the idea, I'm sure. But I have just the slogan to get them thinking. Oh no. A slogan? We're not suffering, but we're not VIP either. What? We're not very important. Clever, I like that. I knew you'd recognize my genius, Dante. What? Was that genius? I don't... Let's go, Dante. If we cannot move heaven, we will raise hell. You've said that. Aren't we in hell already? That's beside the point. Nice. We get our third dash. Fighter's Arsenal is also going to be a really strong one if we can get there. Yeah, Mina still has a lot of introductory stuff, huh? Let's go to Limbo again. I've got questions for Minos. I want to see just how long I can just stand here and aura farm. Attack speed, damage, yep. On hit, 10% chance of greatly knocking back an enemy, doing 50% of total damage to others in its path. Multiplies weapons damage by 30% of its knockback. It feels like the weapon has not like a little bit of knockback on it, but it doesn't actually say. So like if I take this, does it actually give me any kind of bonus damage? No ranged enemies. My only weakness.
I'm counting on you. Poets of Limbo!
Ooh, Judgment Beam? Spawns a far-reaching, piercing laser beam. Oop, attack size. Far-reaching, by the way. Okay, this actually feels like it'd be a really fun weapon to upgrade. Can you put projectiles on it? Oh, you can. Hold on. This might switch up into a beam build. Increase attack size by 15% and damage. We'll give that to the beam for now.
You must persevere, Dante.
Overall attack, move speed, and attack damage. Nice. Attack duration. I think that's going to count for the beam. Alright, turret mode activated. Oh hell yeah. Alright, this is the way to play this. I'm gonna fuck up the palm of my hand though. Wait, this is actually crazy. They didn't even get to touch the poetry. And the game was so confused it didn't even spawn in enemies. Oh hell yeah. Chat, this is a good game. This is a very good game. Dude, XP. One day I'll get the XP. You gotta understand, I'm playing with one hand at the moment. Alright, Skillamans. Collect them. Is that what you're supposed to do in this game? There you go. I got some. Oh, projectile count. Oh, adjacent weapons though. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna need to collect the XP just so I can get another weapon. Hold on. Attack speed. We'll go attack speed.
Make a fool of you.
Ooh, Blade of Augustus. Yes. Yes, yes. Alright, it's coming together. Impish Dark. A clone. Clone does sound funny. Okay, so we want Codex to... I mean, do we want to be our support? It's kind of doing a lot, TBH. Oh no, did I bug the game? Okay, I didn't. I remember something similar to that happening during the demo. Move speed? We don't need move speed. Oh, hell yes. Yes, give me more lasers. Attack duration. Take damage against ranged enemies. Alright, and now we sit. Oh, hell yes. How's that, chat? How's the fucking laser show? My eyes! Minos could never. A Beyblade. What's it look like if I don't even move? I see, that's boring. This makes it look like there's like 8 of them around me. Holy shit. Hold on. That's me going ham with the controller. This is such a good game. mini boss.
Bravo, Dante! You're unstoppable!
Yeah, I know. Oh, what else should I take? Pyro Breaker? I kind of want to do more funny stuff. Carpe Diem. We'll just get more stuff on the screen. More damage. I can run around and do this too. Satirius does not sound great. In fact, I'm gonna eat that and reroll. Crit chance, crit damage. Sure. Attack size. Can I get bigger beams? Alright, this actually looks like I'm in a Beyblade arena right now.
Oh, how I long to see you again.
That's funny. I was actually super into Beyblade during my younger days. More? Give me more? Yeah, I've got a Beyblade arena that has like the magnets underneath it, and then like a bunch of Beyblades and the spinners. I think Limbus has Beatrice. I have an insane theory that there's no way it ends up being true. But I think Dante was Beatrice. How about that? OG Dante was Beatrice. So that means he's in love with himself. No, but really, I imagine there's gonna end up being a Beatrice. You can't do something Divine Comedy inspired and not have Beatrice in it. It's almost like sacrilegious. Oh, now here's the real tusks. The gabagoogles. OG Dante was a real asshole. See if it's not an abusive relationship like in Kanto 9. Or if there's like any relationship. I really don't know. Ooh, not a smart place for them to spawn in. Dude, this looks crazy on my stream display. When you say abusive relationship, you mean like the Nurse Fathers and Ryoshu? Oh, we get more beams. I'm gonna go blind. More beams. Oh, I need to get Carpe Diem between this. Or did you mean like Heathcliff and Catherine? poison. Poison's kind of good for the boss, I guess. Oh my. Oh, like the nurse father's under issue? Okay, gotcha. I mean, we kind of talked about it yesterday. Honestly, do you know the lore of Beatrice and Dante, like in the Divine Comedy? So basically, Dante was married to somebody, but it was not a woman named Beatrice. The actual Beatrice that Dante, I guess that Beatrice is loosely based on in the Divine Comedy, was just some woman he met and talked to for like a little bit. Not even somebody he knew. He just got very disturbingly attached and like obsessed with her, and then wrote a book about it. But you know, that had to be a really weird conversation between Dante and his wife. It's like, that's gotta be borderline stalkerish, right? Pupa. Transform enemies into slimes. This reminded me of the Steam reviews that we saw yesterday about visual clutter. You guys haven't seen anything until you've seen Scythe play. That guy's a freaking lunatic. I can get even more projectiles. I've got to do it. Just all green. It's just all green. Dude, I've moved so little in this run that I haven't even seen a single mausoleum. It's just blades and lasers, baby. This is true ore farming. Wait, do I even need to spin these anymore? Oh, I do. Mini boss? I don't need to move. You die. I'm no longer scared of mini bosses. You think I'm stuck in here with you? You're stuck in here with me. Oh, well, hold on. Accept this mini boss because I already tanked so many hits. He gets past. So I'm persevering. This is what national security should upgrade other like base defenses to. Just get Dante or farming Dante. Attack size, attack damage on the sword. Alright, now we'll take move speed so we can go around and collect our killings. More projectile. Oh yeah, tier 3. More projectiles. I kind of have to, don't I? I have to. More lasers. It's the only thing I know now. More lasers, yes. The game knows, it knows. Bonus dash grants 1 additional dash. I already have 3. Take it. More projectiles. Ovid. On hit, 20% chance to transform enemies into slimes. I wonder if that works on bosses. Probably not. Oh, she just gave me a tier 3 pupa. Don't mind if I do. Or projectile. Holy shit. This is actually so much, man. This is a great game. I don't even know what's happening on screen anymore. All I know is I want more projectiles. Oh, Homer. She screwed me. Yeah, do I even need to spin these anymore? I feel like I can just walk around and hit everything. Dude, my kill count is more projectile. Okay, I'm gonna need another level so that I can move this tier 3 over to the beams. Which we get there. Yeah, easy. Oh, not enough for a card? There we go. Okay, I do have room for one more projectiles card on that. And if I can get another Venus Favor, so we can get another tier 3 of it. What a goofy game. I don't even know where the most XP is at. I can't see anything. Just move around the screen and hope for the best, huh? I guess we'll take that. It's probably going to be something I burn. Dude, Minos is going to be so jealous. She's only got 4 laser beams. I can't even count how many I got. Jealous Minos. Boss already? Yeah, it didn't really, I didn't even see a single mausoleum.
Please, no more.
Then tell me what I want to know, Minos. Tell me about Judecca.
I can't stand you two imbeciles anymore.
That's right, Minos. I'm not in hell. You're in hell with me.
Come now, Minos. We can all be friends, you know?
I can't say I'm interested. This is it. This is my own personal hell.
Yes, it is.
Mind saying that again, Minos?
Oh, it's so smug face. No.
We couldn't hear you.
I'll show you two idiots. One day, I'll show you.
Oh shit.
What can you do anyway? Send us to hell?
Alright, we spin here. Dude, I'm spinning it, but we have so many. It's like the holy damage, by the way. 3.8k stack. Immediately into second phase. It's like, have you ever seen those videos where the frame rate perfectly matches how quickly helicopter's blade is spinning? And so it makes it look like the helicopter blade isn't spinning at all. That's what this is. I'm matching the frame rate. Damn. That was insane. That is the craziest run I've had so far. My fucking laser defense system. 335k damage, 25k hits, 2.7k enemies killed. And that was the fastest time I've done that boss fight too. 58 seconds. What the fuck? That was awesome. So do you unlock the next stage? I've got the next stage. Yeah, I went to go and fight her because she's still got some story segments. You said I'm different now, Virgil. It's difficult to explain. Your memories are gone. I've yet to get used to that. Yeah, I'll go to Circle Hell or Circle 2 for the next run. Oh, but you're far less emotional than before. Emotional? Incredibly emotional. You used to faint and weep all the time. It's true, he does do that a lot in the book. ... You're dead now, too. I suppose that's a big difference. I was alive before? I expected to be dead in hell, not the opposite. I do wonder what happened to you after we parted ways, Dante. No choice but to find out for ourselves, it seems. Aw, none of the other girls want to talk. Oh yeah, sweet. That was the last Minos dialogue. Watch all of Queen Minos' introductory chapters. Base attack speed. Probably base damage, we take that. Oh, let's go to Lust. Now here, I don't really think I can just stand still into Aura Farm. Because I think the enemies outrange me. Oh, yeah, see they do. I hate that card. Hymn to Fortuna, that's going to be something we want for later. I think you only have to beat Minos, like, what? Yeah, that's a good one to take. What, was it like 2 or 3 times? And then you unlock Circle 2.
Allow the stars to light your path.
Cradle is funny. Selenic Bloom, I feel like I've been running it too much. I'm gonna go Cradle. Yeah, these enemies are disgusting. Their lips and then the weird, like, straps covering them. No thanks, man. My defense system doesn't work against the slimes, no! More attack size. Do you think the opportunity for XP gain is a lot higher in Circle 2? I'm gonna reroll. So, a build idea I have is I really want to get my attack size so insane that it just covers the entire screen. And we got to about 50%. Apply burn, huh? I think flare up might actually be kind of decent here. If that's the case, let's move Cerulean for now. Let's put flare up on Codex because I think it's doing more damage at the moment. Oh yeah, look at those explosions. Wait, is flare up good? But the reason I didn't like taking it in Circle 1 is because it's not good against the boss, but you know, honestly, here in Circle 2, it feels like the enemies are a lot more difficult than the boss. Move speed. Alright, let's heal.
Witness my metamorphosis. Be gone!
Metamorphosis, just like the book, or the poem.
Fine, I'll lend you a hand.
Blistering Wake. Summons a cocoon. We could do like a butterfly defense system. Increase damage against ranged enemies. Yes, please. I need something to deal with these damn freaking succubi, man. Wait, what? That was weird. When I was standing still, they were all going into the exact same spot to try and hit me. Interesting. And then the moment I moved, they that's when they changed. Gives me a little insight about how those enemies work. Or attack size. That's 100%. We're getting funny. Judgment Beam again? I can't not do it.
Choose wisely.
Actually, my new favorite build. Full HP, pull, and attack duration. All the good stuff for me. Oh, hell yeah, I've got 2 lasers. Take pull.
Oh, how I long to see you again. Choose wisely. Tread carefully.
What? There's no choice. She's just giving me stuff. Flare up. I imagine flare up's gonna be better on the beam. I kind of want to build into that. Yeah, this time 50% chance now. Okay, that strategy is not good yet. We gotta build into it. Let's take crit damage. Attack speed but can't crit. Let's put that on the butterfly. Scar me.
I'm telling you, right here, right now. Prepare yourself. Did you get?
Not one word.
Hey, look out!
Oh wait, butterfly actually kind of hurt there. Yeah, get out of here.
Wait!
She couldn't have gotten far, Virgil. Let's keep going.
My automated defense system. That's what we gotta call this build from now on. I didn't realize I left so much XP up here. Flare up, another tier 3? Oh, not even another. The one I have is only at 2. Alright, it's a tier 3. I think we have to take that. Because that puts us at a 100% chance of making enemies blow up. Right? Does it stack like that? Decrease damage. Okay, I need attack speed and projectile count, and we're good. We got a tier 2 for this. We just need one more tier 1 and then we can get ourselves a tier 3. Yep, just like that. Take attack speed. This isn't fair. The enemies are all getting blown out of their arena. Oh, maybe that was for the best. Now we can move this over to our tier 3. Maybe for now we put Divine Malice onto the Judgment Beam. Let's move the 50% chance one to Codex. Okay, nice. I can just stand still for these guys. Not for the mini boss though. Okay, attack duration, that helps us. Okay. Oh wait, I have my ult. We can heal.
Witness my metamorphosis.
Dude, I hate this succubus mini boss. She is actually the bane of every run in Circle 2. Crit chance, crit damage. And there's not really a great way to catch her. I think what you have to do is you have to look, I don't even know which hearts are hers. Is you have to look at the minimap to see where she's gonna pop up next. And then you have to like beat her to that spot so that you can get damage on her.
Witness my metamorphosis. Be gone!
And then sometimes she just doesn't even stay that long. Like both of those times. Okay, we got her. Man, what a pain. Hey, there we go. Projectile count.
Don't lose focus, Dante.
Whales, damage against melee enemies, and more XP. Attack speed. We got the tier 3 of that already. Is it ever worth it going Satirist? Or is there a reroll moment? Well, we could take more of this. Maybe just move Cradle over. Oh wait, no. We'd want to sandwich it like this, so everything else is getting crit damage. Projectile. The damage of every weapon to the left. I mean, I can move Pupa out now. Put that in. and then we start spinning. Kaleidoscope Kiss. On kill, 20% chance to spawn a flutter of butterflies that damages nearby enemies. I've gotten that before. They have to like walk into it, so it's not really that good. More attack speed. Let's give that to Cradle.
Follow the sound of my voice, beloved.
Crit damage, move speed, attack. I feel like I kind of have to lock in a bit.
Choose
Anytime the
wisely.
Succubi shows up,
Carefully.
there you go, more projectile count. So should I take... Nah, flare up is doing a lot for us there. Is it attack speed? Don't know. Here, I have to do a little bit of shuffling. I want the increased attack speed on Cradle. And I think I want to play Flare Up onto Codex, and then we take the extra projectile and put it on Judgment. Wait, is Cradle insane? Look how quick it's shooting out now.
Don't lose focus.
Alright, and now I really need to heal. And we're in the final minute, apparently. And I'm running into everything. As it goes. Okay, these are all melee enemies, so we can just chill out. I think. Yeah, I should have re-rolled that, actually. Oh, we got Pupa. Okay, so we need to move... Oh, we have to do a lot of shuffling. Which actually means I might have to delete something. So Flare Up, I mean, this isn't going to do anything for the boss fight. And I completely whipped my placement.
You must persevere, Dante.
Well, having an increased projectile count of every weapon by 1? Insane. Oh, wait. See a gravity. A pull. Where's the HP, though? Then projectile count. Tier 3. No, I really need HP. HP or an ult? Nothing? Oh, that's crazy. They're actually making me play on hard mode here. The game said automated defense system 2 times in a row. Get fucked. You want to have fun twice? 2 times?
I wanna go home. Shh! They'll go away if we ignore them, so be quiet.
It's not how that works at all.
Hey, Dante, watch this.
Rose flashbang. Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Now listen here, you filthy poet. That's my line.
That is true, she did it first.
I can't believe that worked.
Are all demons this simple-minded, Virgil?
What do you keep coming here for? Ugh, leave us alone already, you bullies!
Not until you tell us why you attacked us.
Give them for directions, Coco! Only if you promise you'll let us go!
We promise.
I don't believe her for a damn second. Look at that face.
We are bored of our job in hell! We want a promotion! All we do is poke sinners, dismember sinners, impale sinners!
Oh, that's a new face sprite.
The plan was to take your head to Lady Malacoda, but you ruined it!
What do you mean ruined it? You mean self-defense?
What would she do with my head anyway?
Oh, you do not want to know. Hey, there are some questions you just don't ask, Dante.
Chuck it into the Bulger. I don't know. Now that we've cleared that up, we have a favor to...
I'm not done asking
Oh, that's new.
questions.
Hit her with the will-o-wisp.
I hate you, Dante! I hate you! Oh, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you!
Come on, it's just a little fireball. All right, I've got to lock it in. All right, spin time. What? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so dead. 9 HP? It's Jover. We submitted to the death rattle. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I didn't see the planes come in. But I also had to dash down for the balls. I had to avoid the balls. I think Cradle of Stars might actually be really good, too. Yeah, 91k damage? I got a decent amount of kills, too. Killed by balls. Nobody's got dialogue for me. Still got more story bits for Libikoko. More move speed. Here, I will be right back. All right. Man, I wonder... I think Fighter's Arsenal is going to be better than, like, a lot of stuff. Here, I want to go ahead and see if I can get enough for picking it up. I do. I think the increase your max HP is like a necessity for the Circle of Lust. And obviously dashing is just insane. And then projectile, it just gets so freaking funny. The more stuff you can put on screen. So let's change up weapons. What have we played with? Winged Codex and Blazing Quill. Let's do a Wayfinder run. Oh, I can already tell the lack of movement speed is gonna kill me. Or it'll just hurt a lot. Burn, more projectiles. You know, last run, the lack of HP gains at the very end makes me curious. Can you have like too much HP already out in the game? Because I know I got a lot early on that I just never picked up. Tidal Tempest sounds funny. Oh, I didn't see that before. Look in the poison. The cup is got a person's face in it, and they're being poured out. What the fuck? Is that an Odysseus reference? She's got an orchid. Tidal Tempest sounds like it could be interesting too. I think out of all the builds that you could do in the game, the knockback stuff seems the most interesting, but also the hardest to like fully realize. Also, a build focusing on Pyro Breaker sounds like it could be an insane amount of fun. Maybe we do that this run. 'Cause I didn't realize its attack speed is pretty high. And it pierces through a ton of enemies all at the same time. And you know what? It's very large, so the knockback on it has a good chance of hitting like a bunch of stuff. Now let's try that. And we're getting all the projectile stuff right away too. Attack speed. Yeah, I've got to watch other people's gameplay of this game to see... Oh, Flaming Desire. Well, oops. Let's banish Fatal Yield. Let's reroll this. Put that back there and then take the increased damage for later. Wait, what? The chain damage does nothing. It's hitting for 2. Wait, is it bad? Chain damage bad? Say it ain't so. You know what? just kind of thinking about the damage numbers, it makes me curious about what the numbers are going to look like really far into the game. Like, imagine you're in circle 9. Okay, I like the 3 dashes are making up for my lack of movement speed. Kinda. That was me greeting. Alright, now's the true test. Okay, so the waves do kill in 1 hit. But I can't really maintain them in a direction that doesn't involve them running into me. Oh, that's satisfying. And I think there were like, what, 2 or 3 HP drops up here that I didn't pick up? Yeah, they do persist. I think... Okay, so I think that's what does happen. I think there can only be so many HP drops on the field at any given moment. And if you don't pick them up, then you can't get any more. Yeah, that would make sense because seeing as how the last run, we did not get any HP drops at the very end.
Persevere, Dante.
Projectile count. We'll give that to the moon for now. But I do want this to be like a Pyro Breaker-esque run. Or move speed. Yeah, none of her benefits really play into the build I'm going for. Slimes or butterflies? Butterflies off of the moon?
Choose wisely. Tread carefully.
Oh, dude, that's satisfying. All of them just running into the moons. Damage against melee enemies.
Allow the stars to light your path.
Cradle of Stars. More attack damage. Dude, she just keeps popping up. Duration and attack size on the moon. Not too bad. Skarmy.
Not one word.
Dante, look out!
Killing Skarmy with their own weapon. Deserved. You know, maybe that's one criticism I might have about this game is why are we fighting like demons from the 8th circle of hell in Lost? Like, did they not want to okay, so 2 times. Well, maybe not a criticism, but just a question. Were they worried about making like a overly sexualized character, or like leaning into that kind of personality trait? Because I'll be honest, when I saw Skarmy and Libby Coco for the first time, I was a little worried about their relationship. Because Skarmy is very much like, I don't know, I want to say like in slave attire. Like she's wearing rags, you know? So my first thought was, oh, she's like Libby Coco's sex slave, essentially. But as it turns out, alright, that's fucked up. That little speed up at the end caught me 3 times in that. Enemy on this team seems fragile. I think I just got really good build at the moment. Teams these days are too Puritan. I don't know. I guess thinking about what the developers could be thinking is that they're trying to create like more of a story to it, and maybe that you would run into like a bunch of different demons. I think maybe an idea or like a little hiccup that I'm running into is I've read the Divine Comedy a handful of times, and this story is supposed to take place after Dante has gotten to Paradiso. So maybe it's the case that Dante, being the first live person that somehow managed to get to heaven for his beloved, has disrupted all of Purgatory and Hell. And that's why everything is so fucked up. Okay. And that's why we've got demons from the 8th layer on the 2nd. I see HP. I need HP. Because, I mean, I guess I say that, but there are, you know, some of the monsters we're seeing now, we've got, you know, sex demons, hearts with the big old lips. more projectiles. We'll merge that onto Pyro later. Oh, you know what's gonna be bad? With the Pyro Wave? I'm gonna get... I already know this is gonna happen. During the boss fight, I'm gonna get confused about what's mine and what's the enemy's. Another projectile count. Or tier 2 damage. I think projectile count on Cradle of Stars. Cradle has felt surprisingly decent. Even more? Tier 2 crit damage doesn't do much for us. We get a tier 2 projectile. And then let's move up and pick up the HP. Oh, I was so busy doing the upgrades and stuff, I didn't even realize the weird snake things were here. We got a succubi boss. Oh, surrounded by succubi. It was exactly like one of those moments with the one girl sitting on the couch, but in hell. Man, nothing she has is good for us, is it? I can go ahead and fuse this. You know, one other thing about Selenic Bloom that I'm noticing is the more projectiles you have on it, it feels like the more they try to shoot and spread out, which ends up hurting your actual ability to damage things. Especially in boss fights where the arenas are smaller. They just go out too far. Ooh, I'm about to die. Do I have to panic ult? I think I do. I think there's a heart right on top of me.
Unveil our path to starlight. Oh, how I long to see you again.
Dude, everything is on top of me. Alright, there's a heart to the top left. Nah, I can't even think about trying to pick up any of that stuff. Maybe? Nah. No, there's no way. There's too many ranged enemies. I just need to look for HP that I left behind. Yeah, that's weird. I really do think that's what happens. There can only be a set number of like health packs on the map at a time. Sucky boss.
Tread carefully.
More projectile. So let's move kaleidoscope. Well, actually, maybe I want to start building projectile count on. Actually, no. I want to go just nothing but projectile count onto Pyrobreaker. Why not?
Oh, how I long to see you again.
Oh, hell yeah. Omnidirectional. This is like a better version of the auto defense system. Final minute. Projectile count. Yeah, see, look at all the HP drops now. I was right about that. That's good to know for future runs. Attack speed. I think let's swap out this proliferation for the one cost, because that's going to be better for the boss fight so that all the moons are flying out of the arena. And then on Wayfinder, let's move Ira of Love. Oh, we're going to have to do a lot of shuffling. More projectiles on that. We want the crit chance all the way to the right. And then Divine Malice on Wayfinder for the attack speed. Alright, one more level and I can get another tier 3 on projectiles. I think we just give that to Skarmy. Oh, and we got a Venus's favor. Maybe we just give that to Selenic Moon Bloom. And then we try to get the Succubus killed. Nice, right at 1 second too. Dude, that was sick.
Choose wisely. Tread
Which gives us a pull
carefully.
for everything else. And we're at max HP. This is a win. Am I jinxing it? No way. I would never. Oh, they're making it even harder right off the bat? Also, right, every now and then I'm looking at the flame waves and they are sketching me out. Like, I think I'm needing to dodge when I don't. Alright, phase 2. You know what, this is a first for just how often the screen was getting darkened out. Got you. There is way too many like flaming waves on screen. I actually don't know where it should be dodging. Yeah, like then. I mean, we got it this time. All right, that's not so bad. Sick. And in her will, there's our peace. A good run. 123k on Pyro Breaker. I knew that was going to end up being a good weapon. 0 damage on Cradle of Stars. Weak. Horus. You've changed, Virgil. What? You were always so shy and reserved in life. Now look at you. You're leading us out of here. If you say so. Shy and reserved? Hard to believe, isn't it? Always holed up at home on her own. Too busy with her books and country life to care. I visited you plenty, Horace. At my request. Otherwise, I'd never see you. You're still such a prude, though. What? Virgil is... She's been kind of insane, man. Horace. I can see that. Wink. You'll never guess what her nickname was when she was alive. You two are a bad influence on each other. Are you, Horace? I don't know. You tell me, Dante. Oh wait, what? What are you writing, Ovid? I'm trying to capture the essence of a demon I saw. Was it this again? She was so mysterious. I wonder who she was. There wasn't much essence if you ask me. Wonder why her tail is spiky like that. Yeah, it is the fucking succubi comment. Well-endowed succubi, yup. Chat Ovid. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could talk to them again to see previous dialogues. Alright, let's do a Carpe Diem run. Let's get some move speed. You know, I'm curious what the most visual clutter build could be. Carpe Diem's up there. Carpe Diem, Judgment Laser. I'm gonna banish that. Not a bad card, just something I don't usually pick up. Attack speed. Undying Legacy, the sword that anchors down. I think Shkarmi's Wave is also pretty up there. Oh, but if you're talking visual clutter, you have to have Homer's ult. Get the tornadoes out on field too.
Face it, you're lost without my blessing.
No, you're not really who I want to see. Okay, trolled. I guess Chrysalis. Sure. Serpentine Whip. More projectiles. Attack speed, yep. Okay, this just feels like it's gonna end up being a very classic run. Attack speed of every weapon to the right by 20%. So we'll move that over and put that on the chrysalis. I want to do that because I think sometimes the cards, if you choose them, then they're more likely to show up again later. I would hope. Which it does feel like oftentimes that happens. I needed to get hit so I could pick that up. More counts. Wonder what giving a lot of attack speed to the chrysalis would look like. Constant lasers. I can't remember. Does it benefit from attack speed at all? It does. It's only projectiles that it doesn't. Only one beam for the butterfly.
Bravo, Dante! You're unstoppable!
Oh yeah, Undying Legacy like I talked about. I don't know, in terms of visual clutter, I don't think that's that bad. Yeah, I've got to know what that one Steam review, what was the guy's build that he got that he thought there was too much visual clutter on screen? There is nothing that beat the Judgment Laser build that I had.
Follow the sound of my voice, beloved.
Oh, I should have taken the XP gain. Whoops. Thinking too much about meta progression. % chance to transform enemies into slimes. You know what? That would be great if it hits those damn succubi. Factory traces, I don't really see a point in trying to reroll that though. So I'll take the burn.
Bravo, Dante! You're unstoppable!
Break those right. Blistering Wave or Wake. We've never taken that, but it's not great. I don't think. It's also not enough visual clutter for me. Oh, Fire Breaker, perfect. Did somebody say visual
You must
clutter?
persevere, Dante.
Skarmy from the top ropes.
Choose wisely. Tread carefully.
Burn damage.
Choose wisely. Tread carefully.
Attack save, move speed, crit damage. More burn. Enemies? Question mark? I think they're already getting scared of my build. I want to take some damage so I can pick up these health packs and then move away from here. Then we run back to see what a XP dropped.
Not one word.
Dante, look out!
More burn damage. I think just a absolutely complete burn build might be okay. I don't know. My burn damage is only ticking for 1. You know, like I said yesterday, would a burn build actually be good in Hell? Isn't it already hot down there? Oh, you can tell Skarmy built into projectiles and attack size with her waves. And down she goes.
You! Wait!
Let's keep going.
We'll find her later. Get her HP back. More projectiles. Tier 3. Saw an HP drop up there. We'll grab this mausoleum and then run back up there for it.
Oh, how I long to see you again.
Oh, bullet heaven. Always have to take that if it pops up. Too OP. Here's projectile count of adjacent weapons by 2. What is my support thing. Should be Chrysalis, right? Man, I love how smooth the UI is. Alright, now we've got Succubi spawning. Attack speed on Carpe Diem. You know, I might have been wrong about Undying Legacy. That is a decent amount of visual clutter, isn't it? Just a pulsating yellow glow. Alright, I saw the Succubus mini boss. Let's go run her over. There's a little bit of hit and run. Fender bender. Like how Dante's still running even when she's on the chariot. There's just no rest. Your Stark on kill, 20% chance to create a clone. I do want to see what that looks like, but also increased attack speed? Question mark. Succubus down. Charm of Life, yeah.
Oh, how I long to see you again.
It's the NGG. You think this is a win already? Trying to jinx me? I do enough jinxing of myself. Do you think, yeah, a lot of having so much of this gold on screen is kind of insane. Imagine this with the laser beam. More attack speed. Fucking boomerang blades. Attack size, make the blades bigger. I feel like I've hit the point where I don't see Dante anymore. I just kind of have to feel out where the middle of the screen is. it might not be a bad idea if you're playing this game to get like a, I know some monitors come with like a, what's it called, like a crosshair. Just get a crosshair in the middle of your screen. Make them bigger, yes. Dude, it sucks. I need to get hit so I can pick up some of those HPs. Does standing still help me at all? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Kind of weird where everyone in this game is a girl. Yeah, it's kind of the point. It's like a Doomed Yuri type situation. Yeah, Astral Shift is very, what'd you say, like lesbian coded, I guess? They lean into it very heavily. Their first game, Pocket Mirror, had a lot of that. So did, actually, just all of their games have had that in it. Yeah, Pocket Mirror, Little Goody Two Shoes was just straight up, oh hey, there's another me.
Tread carefully.
I mean, that game was essentially a dating sim. Kind of. Yeah, in this game, God is a girl. They've already hinted at that. Wait, this is the dev of Little Goody Two Shoes? Yep. Yeah, this is from Astral Shift. More projectiles, you say? More swords, my lord?
Choose wisely. Tread carefully.
More attack speed? Beatrice is trying to blind me. Wait, this is actually too many swords. I'm gonna hurt myself, man.
Follow the sound of my voice, beloved.
Alright, I'm just gonna stand still and see what happens. Where are the enemies? I'm just getting blown around. There's another me. Oh, there they are. Man, I love this game. Domain expansion, Gate of Babylon. You know what? This is like Fate. Basically Archer. Dude, I want to pick up HP, but I just, or not HP, XP, but I just don't know where it is. Cannot be found. Oh no. And we got another tier 3 attack speed on Carpe Diem. They don't even return to me before they go back out. This is awesome. Good build, good build. Now the question on everybody's minds, is it gonna make it too hard for me to dodge? Wee go go.
I know. I'll ask them.
For directions.
Ask us what? I have a proposal for you two ruffians. Ruffians?
How dare you? Yes, the visual cluster is too much. What?
Let's hear it.
I want it to be worse.
You do us this one favor, and we'll answer whatever questions you've got.
Actually, I'm gonna move one of
Where
my
are the poets of Limbo?
headsets and see just how much my PC fans kick on.
I don't know.
Okay, Libby.
Then I want to talk to your leader. Where is she?
Out.
Where are the other Malebranque?
At work. Why won't your friend take her helmet off? We can't understand a word she says.
It's her punishment.
Her job is to push sinners down into lava pits. She wanted to cool off, so she filled up her helmet with water.
That's why she did it. We got helmet lore. What a goofball.
What?
Also, hold on. If your head is submerged in water and then it heats up, like you're just gonna be boiling your face. Isn't that worse than just feeling the heat? I don't...
Remarkable.
It's stuck to her head now, and she won't let me break it, so that's that.
And it got stuck.
I answered your question.
Oh, poor
What do
Schwarmy.
you want then?
We can't find our way out of here, and we need directions. You're lost?
There's your chance to get some time off work then.
A vacation from hell in hell.
Magic water. Holy water. Alright, I'm gonna listen to my computer. I'm waiting for a blue screen to happen. Holy shit, dude. Okay, I actually can't see. Wait, the darkness helps, unironically. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look at their HP, it's just gone. Yeah, I can't see myself at all. Yeah, my PC is chugging a little bit. Okay, I can kind of see. I'm standing on Schmarmy. My eyes. Ooh, I got hit hard. Okay, there was no way I was gonna dodge anything there, let's be honest. I think the darkness is actually gonna help me here, so I don't have to stare at all this blinding yellow. Just tank it. I can tank 4 hits. Ah, that's better. I didn't even see the fire there, by the way. I didn't see it again there either. From the right? Oh gosh, what the hell? I just got fucking blinded. Just stop getting rid of the darkness. I actually need it now. Holy. That was awesome. What a giant mess. 20k, 182k on Carpe Diem. Good run. Dude, Carpe Diem is so busted. I think that's definitely the way to go if you're struggling with lust. Horace. How long have you been here in the forum? It's different for each of us. Homer's the oldest as far as I know. Is that real life accurate? I'm the second youngest. You're the youngest of us in life, too. So, you two knew each other? You could say that, but they got here before I did. They? She's talking about Virgil and me. Virgil was already here by the time I showed up. And Ovid joined us not too long after. You kind of want the April Fools of Dante to meet the multiverse of other version Dante? That's what I was saying! Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday and today. We get like a magical girl crossover. I still can't believe I get to spend eternity with Virgil. So do I? You had it good enough in life, Horace. Leave something for the rest of us, will you? How did you two die then? We don't do that here, Dante. It's a touchy subject for some of us. You don't have to feign concern, Horace. I don't remember asking for your pity. Not this pity nonsense again. I think Horace was trying to protect you, Ovid. What do you know anyway? I'm going to find Virgil. I shouldn't have asked. Don't take it personally, Dante. She didn't mean it. She's very sensitive about her past, that's all. And some of the brief stuff I read about Ovid, it doesn't sound great. We won't have much longer to write, will we? Surely we'll be able to wherever we're going. Give it a rest, you two. You can barely remember all you've written anyway. That may be true of Ovid, but not me. How come? You really have no idea of Homer's genius, do you? Oh, that's a new face sprite. She's ultra pissed off and annoyed. Hard to believe there really is one singular Homer. And yet she's standing right there. Makes me wonder what happened to the others. What others? The poets I learned my tales from. What? You mean... I never claimed to have come up with them, Ovid. Neither did I write them down. So how come you're here among us? You're the poet, otherwise you wouldn't be here. Wait, yeah, shouldn't she be in fraud? I learned the stories from wandering bards, you see. About wars and soldiers, about the gods. Alright, God shouldn't be capitalized if that's the case, because that'd be referring to Greek gods. I did a few verses each time I performed them. Little by little, these tales became my own. And your versions prevailed then? Aren't I lucky? So you are Homer. Nothing's changed. Homer doesn't exist in a vacuum, Dante. None of our work does, in fact. Gee, ain't that the truth for the Divine Comedy? The most fanfic of all time. We're too humble, Homer. Much to learn from her, wouldn't you say, Ovid? What's that supposed to mean? Sneaking into this. Let's see. More XP gain. Yep, we still got more intro for Libicoco. Felix Jaeger. I don't know. So far the early access only covers the first 2 circles of hell, so I don't wonder if they're gonna add in. I mean, based on the portals and stuff, it seems like they're gonna add in all the other circles. I don't know if that means they're gonna add more poets. Let's banish that. I guess maybe I can look in the Divine Comedy and see what other poets were written in there. So if I remember correctly, I think Homer was. No longer crit, fine by me. Why did I do Carpe Diem again? Have my eyes not had enough?
Hell doesn't stand a chance.
I kind of want to do a Cradle of Stars build. See what I can do. Here, let's actually move these over and give the projectile count to it too. Okay, this time it's gonna be like a noise thing. It's gonna give me tinnitus. On kill. Crit chance? This is Dante, so we can look for another thing. I was gonna say another projectile off of that. That's great. Let's do another reroll. Worth it. We got attack speed. More attack speed. Damage against ranged enemies. Get those damn succubi banished. Where do the demons go when you kill them? Is there like second hell? Do they just respawn? Oh, I got blocked from the XP. Yeah, you can't aim Cradle of Stars, by the way. It just kind of shoots out in this pattern. It's good Pierce. Or attack speed. You know, the bad thing about this build, I don't think it's going to be good against the wheels when they come. So I kind of think I should switch back to these because they are about to. And then we'll take the spikes. We'll see how they do. Nice. Tier 3 attack speed already. What do you say is currently the best survivor type game? I know we mentioned a few yesterday. Oh, I got Venus's Favor. Wonder if maybe building a little bit into Ricthos would be good. Think about that later.
Follow the sound of my voice,
Yeah, we talked about a couple yesterday. Mega Bonk. I watched some gameplay of that. And I gotta say, the low poly count models is fucking awesome. Genius idea.
Lose focus, Dante.
That game's got a unique charm to it.
Fine, I'll lend you a hand.
No, why you? I guess we're cocooning out. And that's where we'll put our support modifiers.
You must persevere, Dante.
Move speed. Yeah, Fatal Yield keeps popping up and I've just never taken it. And I never will. Alright, I need to take a hit. So you can pick up that HP. Sound effect scares me a little bit every time. I'm expecting some kind of giant enemy to pop out.
Not one word.
Dante, look out!
I kind of feel like I need more blades because she's just not getting hit. Oh, there you go. Yeah, move into them. Okay. That was cheap. I think that happens every time when you kill her. If that laser's out, it just does this like super jank movement. And if you're anywhere close to it, you get schmacked. You lose a few hairs. Attack size of adjacent weapons. Oh, there is one like that. Attack size of the spikes. Let me see, what is the attack speed on that base? 1, 2, 3. So pretty low. We want more damage. To inflict burn. That might not be so bad on Cradle of Stars, since it does peanut damage. Bleed enemies and bosses early. Damage by 100%, but attack speed by 30. I mean, is it crazy to think I should put that on Carpe Diem? I'm gonna see, because somehow I already have so many projectiles for it. just Divine Malice and Satirist go together so well. It's a really hard combo to not want to build into. They complement each other weirdly well. Horus and Homer. Ooh, tier 2 Venus favor. Alright, just needed tier 1. We got the 3 built already. This is nice. It's just like having a picnic in hell. Succubus. Burn damage. Dead already. Cerulean Pupa. I think that might actually be kind of good on the spikes. The thing about the spikes, I don't know if their damage persists because it looks like it stays on the ground for quite a while. For some reason, it's a little hard to tell what the numbers are doing. Some weird reason that I can't quite put my mind on, my thumb on. Tier 3 him? More attack speed. There's this weird point where attack speed almost becomes just as good as having projectiles. I'll take Satirus, so if I come across another one, then we can get the tier 3 built. More spikes. To me, it kind of feels like the spikes are a worse version of the lightning strikes. Oh, look at them all go, though. They've been clearing out that left side pretty well. Man, I like these peaceful moments during a run. Where you just stand still, take in the sights, hear the sounds of blades and stars and hearts exploding. Do those hearts have ribs in them? They just instantly died. Good boss fight, good boss fight. Mini boss. And now we just have more blades.
Follow the sound of my voice.
Dude, even the succubus mini boss, she's already half HP. Oh yeah, get her out of here. This is for all those other times. I guess attack size? I don't know. We probably don't need that, but bigger blades. Oh no, more projectiles. Ooh, nice. Cerulean Pupa, complete.
Choose wisely. Tread carefully.
Ooh, look at all the spikes now. Wait, hold on. Is it actually good? Yeah, that's a much bigger AoE than you get on the lightning strikes. So if the damage does persist, I can't take any of these. Oh, there's a skip.
Follow the sound of my voice, beloved.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna let the wind do its thing. Take me where it will. Crit damage by 200%. You know what? That's probably better than Satirist. Because of him, I'm giving everything at least a 60% crit chance. More attack size? Can this get any more ridiculous? Let's skip that.
Follow the sound of my voice, beloved.
More attack speed. Oh wait, what's the diamond one? I missed that. His miracle or something? I think that might have been the dashing. Ooh, Sinistral Charge. I think we have to get rid of the burn and take that.
Follow the sound of my voice, beloved.
Bullet Heaven? No. Oh, his Miracle of Beatrice revives you one time. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Bullet Heaven it is. More projectiles. Damn it. Yeah, I think this is worse than the last run. What the hell are the sprites doing? Wait, there's 2 of each of them. Oh no, there's so many projectiles. They're bugging out.
I feel bad for them, Dante.
They're having like a schizo moment. Or maybe they're just looking around really hard for these 2.
Oh, do you still need those directions? We don't need your pity. Oh, we definitely need their pity.
Need their pity. Do I like
I
Scarmy?
mean it. We'll help you this time, all right?
Oh yeah, Virgil's a guide.
We promise. Finally! We're going home, Coco! I don't trust you.
I don't trust you either.
I can draw you a map if you'd like. You'll pay for this, Dante!
What are you gonna do? Tell on me?
Dante! I'm trying to help them here! Don't ruin this for us, Lady Coco!
Don't ruin this for us.
Lady Melakota is coming to rescue us! And then...
Why don't you go get her for me then?
You know, playing a game that's labeled as a bullet hell, I never thought I would be the one causing the bullet hell, you know? Is Virgil this nice in the OG book? Yeah. Yeah, Virgil is pretty damn kind. I don't know where I am. Oh, you see the 3 green dots? That's like my best visual indicator for where I'm at. Ooh, look at him melt. There's nowhere to go. I like all the spikes though. All the blades. Alright. I could probably just tank everything here. I think one thing about Virgil is like, in the books he's nice, but one thing that he always tries to impress upon Dante is that the people in hell don't really deserve any pity because, you know, they've been judged. And their punishment is just kind of what they get. And as Dante goes through the book, he kind of ends up with that perception as well. In fact, sometimes he gets really mean. Like, I remember there's this one, I don't remember what layer it is. I think it's, oh, it's not violence. I don't remember what it is. I think it's in the like the 9th circle. Hell becomes like a great frozen lake, and the reason it's frozen is because of Satan's wings. They're flapping and moving so much air that they freeze everything. And the people down there, they're condemned to be like frozen. And Dante asks one person, he's like, well, tell me your story, blah blah blah. And the guy's like, I'll tell you the story if you will promise to remove the ice from over my eyes. And Dante's like, yeah, I'll do that. So dude tells him the story, and then Dante's like, haha, JK, this is actually your punishment, you deserve this. And then he just walks. It's like pretty fucked up. $262K. How'd the spikes do? 46K. I think I got those pretty early on too. I mean, reading Leviathan Verge is also a nice dude for the city standards, but even Roland thinks that his goal for the city is to be better than the extreme. Wait, were these flowers and stuff always next to Limbo's gate? Huh. Yeah, Virgil is, but I think a lot of the reason why Virgil in Limbus is so kind is because he's already caused so much damage to the city in order to get where he is. And so him being so kind to like the orphanage children, it always felt kind of more like his redemption maybe, or like he's doing it because he's guilty. You have to remember a really big part of Leviathan, which I think Virgil knew to start, is Charon. He killed her dad. So there's very much this sense of guilt that he has. I couldn't help but notice you're not floating, Dante. Oh yeah, what the heck? Now that you mention it, any idea why? Not even we know why we can't touch the ground. So Dante is dead, but still, she can't float. Are you absolutely sure you're dead, Dante? Homer. No, let her speak. I'm curious too. Is that the twist? I don't have a way to prove it either way. You would have a shadow if you weren't, Dante. That's not enough, Virgil. We have to make sure. Pulls out knife. We have to drown Dante in the river. What? That might work, actually. I'm willing to give it a try. What's wrong with all of you? Kills Dante. Hey, we got all of the Libby Coco. So talk to Beatrice 3 times. I don't know how we triggered that. We got Dante, DMC, and Litmus. Isn't that kind of person like the book? Wait, no, I wouldn't count your eggs so soon. Dante and Limbus could end up being a piece of work. Where's Beatrice? So, I mean, did I get all the poet stories? I did. Oh, they also consider this a chapter achievement. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. I think I've pretty much done everything in the early access demo, though. I guess just other than that, whatever cutscene. Like, Dante is actively helping the sinners to get over their trauma and move on at the cost of so many others. Yeah, that's true. It ends up being this kind of weird deal where what exactly is in it for Dante? You know, because there's got to be something for his pre-amnesia state. And also, I don't know if I'd necessarily say that Dante is making the world or the city a better place, you know. Yeah, I wonder about that. Like, Ryoshu's got a very scary weapon. There's been a lot of hints at Ryoshu starting her own art movement, which sounds almost like she's going to end up being a maestro in the ring. Keep teasing about the aspect, but it still isn't the time or something. Oh, don't worry, Dante will overlord Diaz. Yeah, I definitely think that's going to end up being a plot point where Limbus goes too far. And then the higher-ups have to remind Dante that he is, in fact, a sinner. This is based on Ozymandias? Oh, what is that? I feel like I've heard that name before. Ozymandias, the King of Kings? Sorry, the game audio always cuts out if I click off of it. I should check what achievements do I have on Steam. Oh yeah, chat, look this. We got a Forum Dweller. Exhaust all dialogue interactions with every poet of Limbo. Exhaust all dialogue interactions with every poet of Limbo lost. Yeah, so I actually did do everything in the early access. That's pretty good for version, what, 0.2? Yeah, it really did feel like there was quite a lot to this game. 11 hours worth for an early access. And you can always, you know, mess around with doing various weapon combos, which the sky's the limit on that. Beat Circle 2 Lust without healing more than 500 HP. Oh, you got me. Hell no, I'm not gonna try to do that. Beat Circle 1 Limbo without healing more than 500 HP. Equip all of Dante's mod cards. Virgil, Horus, Homer, and Ovid get a full hand of level 3 mod cards in a single run. I almost got that. In that last run I did. The Pharaoh from the Bible. Oh, Ramses? Yeah, I'm really excited to see where this game goes, and I'll be keeping a very close eye on the early access. As far as I know, there aren't any additional dates for future updates, but as I see them, I'll probably stream them. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. And then we'll be back to business. Next Wednesday, we've got Railway to Bakak for Limbus Company, which, hell yeah, my favorite railway. Easily the best one. The new Dimension Shredder Yisang looks pretty good. Very big fan of the animations for it. So yeah, we'll be doing that. Overall impressions for early access of Maiden. I mean, we talked about it last stream, but now that we've completed everything, yeah, I think everything that I said then still stands. You know, the art, music, story, all just fantastic. Gameplay is pretty fun. Big fan of all of the customization that you can do. Yeah, like the sky is the limit. Whatever you can think of for builds, like, it'll probably work. It's just gonna be a pain. There's kind of like a time when you can do certain builds, as we saw last stream. And then yeah, the story has built up an interesting air of mystery to it. What happened to Dante and what did Virgil do? I think Virgil might have had some hand in whatever happened to Dante. That's the impression I get. And yeah, the deviation from the Divine Comedy into this game is very interesting, because like we talked about last stream, Virgil dies in the Divine Comedy, or I guess, quote, dies, vanishes. I don't know what happens exactly, but Virgil is here, which raises an interesting question. Is this the same Virgil? Is it an imposter? If it was an imposter, I would imagine one of the poets would have noticed. Ovid. So yeah, I don't know. But we'll call it for this stream and for Maiden for now. So yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day and or night. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you in the next one. Peace.